Hello Ron, welcome to the stream today. Yeah, today it's time for the Gunboat crab. I will use the statues, so I'm using the 1 GB 4 troop health and 8 troop damage setup. And yeah, first time now with these skill cannons. I wonder how strong they're gonna be. Actually, I want to see if they... So I don't think yeah, they don't work with smoke. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really interesting. I think mainly is gonna need to barrage them out, probably. Yeah, I don't think there's a different strategy against them. I also want to test the damage a bit. Hey, Amit. Hi, Fatih. Do you mean which statue setup you should use, or what do you mean? Okay, with the statues, I would go for something that I have. 1 GB, 4 troop health statues, and then 8 troop damage. I think that's probably the best setup that you can use. At least if there's no troop damage or troop health boost. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage, these bombardiers. It didn't took a lot of damage from this barrage building. And I also think the damage actually doesn't get higher on those buildings. At least it didn't look like that. Hey, Akash. I think Laser Rangers might be a little bit better with the tribe, but in general I don't think they're going to be that strong. And also, I mean, 50% kind of looks like a lot, but if I look at the statue boost, I already have 250% troop damage basically, so that 50% isn't gonna do a lot. Like, it would be a different thing if it would be like a speed tribe or something like that. Then it would help more, but yeah, just 50% more damage. I mean, it helps, but it's not huge. Like on the Dr. Terry events, like it was quite difficult, even with the Laser Rangers. Like, it didn't look like they did a lot of extra damage. So yeah, I don't think this laser tribe is gonna change a lot. But it could be nice on some stages. I think like the main issue with these skill cannons are gonna be on some of the stages that have like 20 or so in the beginning. Like, I think there's like 2 or 3 maps. There's a lot of skill cannons in the start, and that, like, where you would usually use like 1 bombardier to farm the shields, and yeah, for those stages we'll have to do something different on this Mega Crab. Like, I mean, it hits the bombardiers, but it doesn't really do that much damage. And no, I'm not going to play 2 accounts, I'm only going to play this one. Because if you look in the proto troop storage, I have basically 30 heavy chopper, 30 melon bombardiers, and then the 16 melon bombardiers here, 30 vitamins, so that is a lot of proto troops, so I'm only going to play 1 account. I guess this Shark field tower is probably the best. Because it shocks the troops, and at least for me, because my troops don't get taken out instantly from those skill towers. Hi, Koibeng. Yeah, I'm gonna try this time to reach the first place. With those proto troops, but unfortunately I don't have the heavy choppers maxed out. And I can't use the laser trons as well, because I don't have enough tokens to upgrade them to a level where they're gonna be good. And I do have like 30 laser trons, so that hurts a bit. Because even with using like 7 or even 8, it's 3 to 4 attacks that I could have used the lasertrons. Hi, Mohammed. Like obviously these stages are low health, so the bombardiers and the mechs are moving ahead a lot. So I think these skill cannons might not target them or hit them once they fire. I kind of want to see one of those bases where there's 20 of these skill cannons in the beginning, and then I want to see how the bombardiers are going to do against that. Okay, I mean there's at least 4. Let's see. I mean, I don't know, it looks like they're targeting a bit slower. But that could be just an issue that I'm thinking that it is like that, but in reality it's not. But I think even with the skill cannons, it's probably going to be around, I think at least 500 stages in this mega crab, maybe even close to 600, but I'm not sure. I mean, there's an infinite amount of GB basically with the Gunboat Energy tribe, and then also from the mega crab. But actually, I'm not 100% sure how good the Gunboat Energy gain tribe or boost is this time. Like, I don't know how big it was in the other mega crabs or in the other gunboat crabs. But already up to 350 GB. I think this is what makes this crab very nice. With all the extra GB, I think it is possible to use more different troop combinations, especially ones that require smoke. Like with one bombardier you can probably farm like 100 GB and then can somewhere smoke to the back or so. Hi Chaton, thank you. I also would say it was not the worst decision not to use the proto troops last mega crab, because the account where I have the second most proto troops now, and that one still misses the heavy choppers, like 14 heavy choppers. Okay, now this stage here, I want to see how those skill cannons are going to work. I mean, I probably should add one medic, like I said in the sneak peek video. I think that would be a good idea. But I don't know what's wrong with some of these defenses. I mean, they're not targeting the troops. What is that? Like, did even one of the skill cannons fire so far? That is really strange. I mean, there should be this animation there with the flare that locks onto the troops, but... Okay, they're the first time now. So maybe this barrage tower can fire? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what is that. That's so strange. I mean, I think they should fire immediately, but they take ages to even fire once. That's a bit ridiculous. Like this one fires for some reason. Oh, 2 attack plans. I mean, I don't know what troops you currently have upgraded and things like that, so it's really hard to say. Shouldn't just name a troop, but like for the Mega Crab, basically like Bombardiers, Max, Scorcher, Laser Ranger would be the most important troops to max out. Okay, let's see this stage. I mean, if these skill cannons are again not gonna fire once, I'm gonna be disappointed with them. Okay, there one. Like this one fired. But why just this one? I mean, the other skill cannons do nothing. Why are they not targeting my troops? I mean, that is ridiculous. I don't think that's how it should be. Yeah, I don't know, that's really strange. Like, I thought they would shoot way faster, but like nothing is firing at the troops. Also, I think this there was a skill cannon that fired quite a few times now, but I don't know which one it was. Hello, SLK. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully can get close to the first place or get first place, okay. Luckily it's only stage 32, but I shouldn't attack a base like that without scouting probably. I mean, there's the remote tag actually, so I should be fine. Okay, this barrage... Why does this barrage tower fire instant? And why did the others not? And now my game crashed. What is that? Well, I guess that's the first attack gone. I don't know. I don't know if that is because of these skill cannons, but sometimes the game seems to freeze or crash. I don't know why it did there. I mean, just in the beginning of the attack. I guess that's not a good start to this Mega Crab. Instantly one attack gone. I mean, even it just froze. I don't know why it even did that. Like, usually if it would crash, it would just... like, just close the game, but... like, they just froze for a few seconds. Hopefully that is not gonna happen a lot more, because one attack loss is already quite bad. And I don't know why these skill cannons are now firing from like the whole time. Okay, let's throw a few super warriors. Like, I don't know if this game crashing also happens to some of you, but like for me that happens, I wouldn't say often, but a few times it does happen. But you had never just froze the game. And like these skill cannons, okay, fire at the bombardiers. Okay, and one of the barrage towers almost takes out everything. Like maybe they target troops that are far the furthest away. I could see something like that. Because that thing instantly targeted the bombardiers. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'm not the only one that is getting these crashes sometimes. Just unlucky it happened in the Mega Crab. Like in the warship or just clearing the map, it wouldn't matter, but And the male crab, I'm losing an attack because of that. I don't think it is because I'm dropping the tubes fast. I think it's... I would guess it's something different. But I don't really know. Let's maybe take out these two as well. I mean, I can just take out all the rocket launchers. Damage is, or the health is not really high on these stages, so it's gonna be very easy to clear everything. I mean, how much damage is my artillery doing? I think it's like 10,000 something. $10,500 and the barrage. Okay. I mean, maybe I should add one medic. But don't really understand how this targeting works. I mean, sometimes it fires instantly and then doesn't fire for a few seconds. Okay, let's keep some of these defenses shocked. Just need to get those boom cannons on the left, then it's gonna be very easy. I mean, I have 400 GB. Could just use all of that. Yeah, there's no need to save the GB. Okay, this one. Like a stage like this could be good for Scorchers this time. Because it would be very easy to collect like 100 GB. And then you could, yeah, smoke to the back. Like, it's really some of these skill cannons are doing something and then the other half is not. And I'm not sure why it is like that. Yeah, it's really weird. I mean, the damage is... or the health is not high, so let's just add one medic. Now let's see if this skill cannon is gonna do something. No, this one doesn't fire at all. Guess the artillery is also not gonna do something. Like this one fired though. Should just use the resources. I still have to boost the Zuka tribe. I'm gonna do that. I don't think I want to boost the tank speed right now. Because I feel like if I want to use tanks at some point, it's gonna be better if I don't have the speed boost. Like this barrage skill tower doesn't do anything. That's a lot of these remote defibs. Already costs almost 120 GB. I mean, the super warriors are very strong, so I can... Like, base like this probably could be a solo with just the super warriors. Like, I don't know if that is really the case, but apparently they also heal more than what they should. Or that the troop damage also increases their healing. Okay, finally this artillery shot once. I don't think I would really say I understand how skill tower works. I mean, yeah, just sometimes it doesn't fire at all. I think I'm still far away from the leaderboard as well. Hey, Pasi. But then I guess I should be surprised that the skill towers kind of seem to work a bit weird. I mean, it was similar with those mega flamethrowers. I think they also didn't work exactly how they were supposed to. I don't remember what was wrong, but yeah, I think the range and the was different. Yeah, the skill tower is just a little bit bigger range than those shock launchers. Okay, now they're firing. I think only these two skill towers were shooting on the left side, like this one didn't. I mean, not easy to see on the 3x mode, but Yeah, it just doesn't look like it should be like that. Like in that one attack in the sneak peek, I mean, I dropped the troops and they instantly locked onto them. I thought that's how it should be, but guess I'm wrong. Also, the Crystal Shield is quite a strong ability, because as you can see, it does not expire. It lasts for the whole attack. I would use... So I'm using Sabotage right now, but I would say for the first maybe 70 to 100 stages, that armor is better, simply because the damage boost and the health boost is, like right now it's only like, yeah, 200%. So just 70% health reduction and 24% building damage reduction, so especially on bases with the rocket launcher's armor right now would be better. I don't think it really matters. Speed serum. Interesting. Looks like this speed serum music is not appearing if you don't have the music enabled. I do have the game sound enabled, but I don't have, or I turned off the music, like in the game. Like here, this. Yeah, I mean, this should not be bad. Spoon cannons are gonna be a bit annoying, but I mean, the health is really low on this stage. I don't know why these skill towers shoot from way over there. I mean, I guess the range, or they are in range, but like the other skill towers, they look like they don't fire at all. I don't think there's like a blind spot. At least if there would be one, I missed it. I mean, definitely doesn't show that there is a blind spot on those skill towers. It's really annoying because if I don't shock this shock tower, and if it fires, then I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose the troops, but they're gonna be stuck for 5 seconds or so. Yeah, a bit annoying. Let's see if these skill towers are gonna shoot. Like they had a few seconds before they got shocked, but again, they didn't fire at all. Like this one fires the whole time. And this artillery tower as well. Yeah, I don't really see how that makes sense. Yeah, a stage like this, it's gonna be, I think, very difficult to clear these shields with all these skill cannons active. I guess Scorchers could be good on a base like that, but then on this one, there's quite a few of the boom cannons. Because the health is low, I'm still going to use the Scorcher, but yeah, I think that might not be an option on stage 200 or so. Again, it looks like those skill cannons, not all of them are even firing. But for the reason I brought Kuan, because now I can use 2 abilities and all the Scorchers are back. Even 2 more. And go to the back. Like 2 shocks. Hello, Sebastian. Please write in English. Yeah, Scorchers again. Like a stage like this really looks annoying with all these boom cannons. Like I wonder if laser rangers would be an option here. But there's this flotsam cannon. And then there's still a lot of boom cannons that could take out the Scorchers. So I think Mag Bombardier is still better to use. I'm just inside the leaderboard, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try to drop bullets so that he's gonna stay more to the left. And actually there are super warriors on this stage, that's really nice. Because I would say that super warriors are, especially on stage like stage 53, they are probably one of the best abilities that you can get because they are so strong. No, so far it didn't crash again. I don't really know why that happened. Like maybe it's just that some of the random crashes that I get from time to time, maybe it just happened on that stage. And I got a bit unlucky. Like, I guess it's something like that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's just me, but also, like, sometimes it kind of sounds a bit strange when I attack. Like, it kind of sounds like this clicking sound when you attack is appearing like twice. I'm not sure if that means anything, but yeah, sometimes it's like that. Hey, Faisal. I could speed up the tanks. And actually, I'm going to have to because I can still upgrade proto troops at some point. Don't know if I have any okay, I could upgrade rocket launchers, but I still need more resources for those. Okay, what's the ability here? Remote attack. I can remote this Doom Cannon. Actually, I'm not sure if this Doom Cannon is even gonna get taken out. Okay, it did. Yeah, let's just get the shields and then regroup. Few remote attacks. Yeah, not a difficult stage. Yeah, the health is only 5,000. I think it's the same health like the Taunt Towers and the Halloween Crab. And I mean, those you can also just use artilleries and barrage to take them out. Yeah, it's the same thing here. I think those skill towers would also be better if they would actually consistently attack the troops. I'm gonna drop one Scorcher here, others here, and now I wonder if there's one thing that's gonna even target those Scorchers. Like there's 5 skill towers right next to them. But the only thing that's shooting at these 2 Scorchers are the shock launcher. It finally, after 30 seconds, that Scorcher got targeted the first time. Favorite troop skin. Thing is, okay, I mean, I can still see the ones. Like, thing is, like troops like tanks, grenadiers, I'm not using them at all basically, so I don't really get to see the skin. But I guess like the Zuka is nice. Also kind of like the Scorcher. I don't think I really have one that I like the most. Yeah, I mean, I didn't forget I removed them. Like I just changed the overlay a little bit. Yeah, I mean, there are still gonna be stages for Laser Rangers though. I mean, the Laser Rangers are actually not even that bad. I mean, they can, like, they could take out these skill cannons before the Bombardiers even get close to them. So that is something to keep in mind. Okay, there's also super warriors. Let's use a bunch of those. I don't know how many super warriors that are. Okay, let's see the ability. Deployable turret. Also now with the tribe I have 150 GB gain now. Yeah, but not sure where I can even use these turrets. I guess I can use them to take out those skill cannons. Yeah, but I mean, if you look at those skill towers, like, I don't know, I mean, a lot of them just don't fire at all. Like, I think they should lock on instantly on a target. But these two in the front, they, yeah, just don't. I guess this one, yeah, the shark, is instantly targeting the troops, but like, for some reason it looks like if one troop is close, they don't really fire. Maybe it would be different in a laser ranger attack, but I don't think, or I don't see why it would be. But it's really annoying that I lost one attack from that game crash on stage 30 something. Like, I don't know how this skill tower is in range. I mean, it's already shooting at troops there. It might have targeted some of the critters. But yeah, just these two skill towers are instantly shooting. Like, maybe doesn't really work properly once there's some troops that are too far away, but I don't know. It's just very strange. Like, I'm not even gonna drop the mechs so that they're gonna shock. Like, this barrage tower, it fired instantly. Well, it was on stage like, I think 32 or so. Like, I attacked, I dropped the troops and so. And after like 10 seconds, the game froze for a few seconds and then it just crashed. You can look back in the stream, I think it was stage 32 or something like that. Yeah, it was stage 33 actually. Or no, 32. Which I think it's also not the first time that happened, I think. A few Mega Crabs ago I had the same thing, but there I think it didn't end me. Or didn't cost me an attack, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's really annoying, but I mean, if it's one attack in the whole Mega Crab that I'm losing like this, it's fine. Because I don't think one attack is gonna make such a big difference. I mean, that stage actually looks very annoying, but I mean, I can just keep those Simmers shocked forever with all the GB I'm getting. Okay, actually this barrage tower it managed to fire. Some I don't have that much GB though. Let's get more from the back. Okay, I can shock the Simmers and the rocket launchers. Even one more time. And I should be fine. But yeah, definitely lost quite a few troops there. But yeah, also a lot of Simmers. I mean, I can just use those second wind and bring some rifles to those skill cannons. That should take them out. Should also forget, or not forget to drop the bombardiers, the medics. Now stage 70. Yeah, they're almost at stage 100 already. Like a stage like that, I could also see rocket choppers, to be honest. I mean, air troops also get targeted from those skill towers, though. I mean, the shark skill tower doesn't matter because it's not able to target air troops, but the artillery and barrage still do damage. Yeah, I guess that's just because the shock is only shocking things that are underground and not, yeah, it doesn't work for air troops. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade something. Do you mean if I'm going to use the melon bombardier? I mean, I'm definitely going to use them, but I think not before stage 2 or 300. I don't think I'm going to have to use a proto troop before. Or at least I'm trying not to use them before those stages. Because I want to save them more towards the end. And obviously only if there's a difficult stage. And yeah, I mean, so far the stages are not really difficult. I'm using sabotage, obviously, in the engraver. So collect those real quick, and then I'm using 1 GB for troop health statues and 8 troop damage statues. Yeah, switch to Scorcher. I'm going to use 1 bombardier. Because I want to see, or want to know what of these skill towers would even attack it. Okay, I mean, there's rocket launchers. Okay, so it's a bit useless because with those rocket launchers, those bombardiers obviously got taken out really fast, but like only a few of the skill towers even attacked. Like, to me, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm not 100% sure what you mean. I mean, what do you mean with OG defense attack? Yeah, but this stage, I mean, laser rangers should be fine. Okay, I don't know if that was a mortar shot, but I think it was. Like this skill cannon, it managed to fire basically instantly. But others are not. Hello, Diamond Eagle. Like one thing targeted Sparky now. But I think it didn't even end up to fire. So the soul attack, just one of the skill towers only managed to show the animation that it's attacking, but it never even fired. Okay, this is the same stage where, or the same layout where the crash happened earlier. Hopefully not this time. Also, remote defib is a very good ability. Yeah, it would be nice. Another first place. I think just need to hope there's not more game crashes or things like that. I mean, I think I can just clear the whole base, to be honest. Yeah, bullet needs to be in the middle. Playing the smack a little bit. Like these skill cannons, they attack right when they're in range. But yeah, not all of them do that. Kaktus, 2 max so far. Okay, get that one shield. Now regroup. maybe 2-second wins. Because that skill cannon didn't fire. I was so close to lose bullets. And I have so much GV for the second wins. Just hope there's enough damage. There is. But kinda close with only 30 seconds left at the end. Okay, tiny shark. I mean, I don't think that there's gonna be too many of those skill cannons that are gonna even attack, so why not drop the troops like this? Maybe take out the barrage towers, because I think they're gonna be the biggest threat. Go for a few tiny sharks. Yeah, laser rangers are definitely still usable. Because he's, I don't know, like half of the skill towers are on vacation or something. Yeah, I mean, if there's like, if there would be 2 or 3 barrage skill cannons firing at the same bombardiers, that would be quite bad, because then they would take them out, I think. But yeah, in general, the shark is the worst. Or the strongest. Because shocking the troops is obviously the best thing. I mean, shock launchers are also doing basically no damage, but they're still one of the strongest defenses. Yeah, no difficulty against that base. After stage 80. Okay, I think I should also add the medic again. Like, I took out the skill tower, but I don't think I would have really needed to do that. A cryo bomb would be great on that stage. Okay, crystal shield. I mean, it just makes sense to throw one right in the beginning on the troops. I feel like I'm throwing way too many critters to clear the mines. Yeah, that base is with rocket choppers. I forgot to change the hero. Speeds are actually useless on that stage, but yeah, maybe we can boost those defenses. Again, I don't think those skill cannons are even gonna attack my troops, or at least most of them. There's 2 mechs. And there's at least like 5 skill cannons that are in range. I mean, I don't understand what logical reason. Okay, now that one skill cannon attacked. Now the other one attacked, what? I mean, just why? Why does it take them a whole minute to see those troops and attack them? That just doesn't really make sense to me. Yeah, I feel like I should look at the GB ability first. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think I could use the Super Warriors and the Laser Rangers. I think that should be fine. And I don't think... Okay, this time the barrage fired instantly at the troops. I don't know why. But it didn't even manage to take out my Laser Rangers. Issue is gonna be those awesome cannons though. Actually not going to be an issue, they're instantly taken out. So I'm just throwing a bunch of super warriors. And they're gonna get the shields. Yeah, I mean the artillery, like I think the issue with the artillery is that it's just one thing. While the barrage, I don't know how many shots the barrage has, but it's at least a few and they're in some area. And yeah, the artillery, because I think it's targeting where it's focusing first, so I think most of the times with the artillery, the troops are already way past the point where it fires. So it's just shooting at nothing. So I bet that all of these skill cannons, yeah, as soon as they get in range, they attack. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna try to just throw some sharks on those boom cannons and rocket launchers. Because I want to take out these shields on the left side first. I still have 400 GB, I don't know what I should do with all of that. I still need to be careful, there's only about 1 minute left. Yeah, I mean, I just mean that it's also shooting where it first targets the troop, like where this flare animation is. You can see again the ability, remote tag. At least I'm slowly catching up, even though I'm still like they're at 111 or so. Like at least it should be way easier to get about stage 200. Like did this artillery manage to fire? I don't know. I didn't notice anything that had landed on the troops. I guess the Laser Ranger tribe is also helping a bit, but I think it's just that the health is very low. I don't know, I mean, the first is... I mean, there obviously must be force closing, and I'm not. So I'm about 30 stages behind the first at this point. But I think I'm gonna start to catch up very soon. Which I should not have changed, I'm just gonna use Laser Rangers again. Tiny Shark should also be good. Now I can see that all the... Okay, still nothing targets. But I would not have been surprised if suddenly all the skill cannons start to fire at my troops. I don't know, before the crab, all these defenses that get added, they look so strong, but if you play the crab a little bit, I mean, it's... I don't know, those defenses were underwhelming. Okay, remote defib is actually quite good. I bet this shark tower right of the one that I took out is gonna attack. Yeah, no surprise. Actually, I think it didn't even attack, it was the barrage one. I don't know. Skill tower more like the most useless defense. Maybe it would do something on a stage like this, but I don't think so. I think the first skill tower that managed to attack. I mean, once they start to attack, looks like they at least continue to attack, but yeah, basically nothing is happening there. Can also upgrade another building. Gonna do that after this attack. Again, this stage. Yeah, but those rocket launchers are still in range. I would like to try to see how much one bombardier could take out. Because at some point the Scorcher attack is not gonna work anymore because the health will be too high or there will be too many boom cannons. So far, only 2 Scorchers, 3 Scorchers lost. I would not say it does not keep crashing, but it happened once already on stage 32. Like about 10 or 20 seconds into the attack, the game just froze. And then it crashed. That's also how I lost the first and so far the only attack. But you should lose 3 attacks from that. That doesn't sound great. Like on one side it's nice that they're adding these new defenses. But yeah, I don't know, it's really like every time they add one of those defenses, the game crashing and things like that just gets worse. Like since the Mega Crab, the Tribal Crab with those destructible statues. Like there was this, or I think this server error 34 started to happen. Yeah, and I guess now the game can also crash. At least I guess it's the same for everyone. Yeah, rocket choppers, I think so. Maybe one mech in the beginning. Yeah, rocket chopper should be fine. Okay, there's these explosive drones. Let's see if they can take out those rockets. Yeah, almost. Like, I would say I'm probably one of the few that lacks the explosive drones, but I think it's a really nice ability. I can use it to maybe take out some prototypes or just some defenses on a stage instead of barrage and artillery. That just opens a little bit more room for creativity or creative attacks. Like a speedster, and we were just gonna throw it onto the troops and that's it. Okay, I think laser rangers. Let's see the... Okay, tiny shark. Yeah, I think tiny shark is okay. Yeah, I'm slowly catching up, but not by a lot. I kind of want to see the gap the first place. Okay, there's now it's gonna take out this rocket launcher with a tiny shotgun. Can keep shocking it. Yeah, about 20 stages. I think I don't even need 3 mechs, I think 2 is enough. Because I don't think I need any mechs on this left side. The mechs are probably still gonna end up to go there. Like, that's the thing. Like, I just threw the critters and instantly the animation appeared with the flare. And they instantly target my troops, but... like, it just happens sometimes, not always. I kind of forgot the mechs are just chalking everything, so I didn't even need to switch the mechs. Someone lost almost all the troops, it looks like. I need to get at least those shields on the left. The right side shields I can take out with the critters. Two more critters, that should be enough. Okay, there the shields are gone. Definitely not a good attack. But it should be enough for the core. And with 12 seconds left, finishing the base. A lot of doom cannons. Speed serum also. But yeah, I think that is just laser rangers. But I don't think every crab is gonna have special defenses. But I think like the crabs that have like a theme have one. Like the Joker crab, I think both didn't have it. I think the hasty crab didn't have it. And the cryo crab. I think the life leech crab maybe also. I don't remember if there was one or not. But like the fireworks crab, the New Year crab, like the lunar New Year crab, the anniversary crab. Like this crab, like a lot of the crabs have these special defenses. At least in my opinion, that's very nice. Like I will say that I'm quite disappointed with the skill cannon. Because it's, I don't know. I don't know if the defenses get paid enough or so, but at least the skill cannon is just attacking like, I guess when it feels like it wants to. Like, there's like 10 of these right at the start, and I don't think not even a single one managed to even just fire once. Okay, cryo bomb. I can already say that these two skill cannons and these two are gonna fire. But these three in the front, they're not gonna do something at all. Ooh, okay, the artillery did fire this time. That's a surprise. Maybe I should say that more often, then they start to do something. But yeah, these two, like I said, they already target or attack. I'm gonna barrage out this Shock Blaster. And then Bullet's gonna distract these Doom Cannons on the left. At least that's what you should do. Now stage 100. See if I can upgrade another boom cannon. No, I need more stone. I kind of just want to drop the troops on a stage like this and see what happens. And I mean, they're super warriors, so I just need to get the shields and I could take out the core with the super warriors if I need to. Okay, Bullet is getting targeted. So far one of those skill cannons managed to shoot. It looks like that's gonna be it basically. So far I didn't see a second shot from those skill cannons. Ooh, there's a second shot. So after sitting there for a whole minute and not doing something, looks like that one skill cannon decided maybe it should target some of the troops. I mean, with only 1 GB ability, I mean, it would probably be the Shock, because it is the best, or the strongest, I would say. Because you can shock the defenses, and like with Cruelert you could distract, but it's not that great compared to a Shock. Obviously, like the Flare could also be useful, but I guess the Flare has the issue that you can't shock the defenses. Like the Flare doesn't help you a lot. So I would definitely choose the Shock. And I guess if you would also include the special or the temporary GB abilities, I could think about the tiny Shock because it is cheaper. And it lasts for 30 seconds instead of, I think, 12 seconds or 11. I kind of would like to get this Simo. Looks like the troops are not really going for it, except that one mech. Hi, Samir. Yes, the skill cannons can also target flying troops, at least when they feel ready to attack. Okay, I mean, these skill cannons are really attacking. Okay, bullets on the right side, so I have to shock these boom cannons. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade one of the boom cannons. I think I should be able to do that now. The only issue this account has is I only have like the boom cannons and rocket launcher. I guess like the bunker and shock launcher maxed. And like most other defenses are really low level, so yeah, we have to upgrade like a bunch of useless buildings. And for those I don't want to use these build tokens. At least in the top 10 now. And yeah, this one attack loss is really annoying. Like if there would be no proto troops, I could just use a different account. But yeah, with those proto troops, that's not a possibility. That one guy. Like I think rocket chopper is also going to be quite useful on this mega crab. I mean, you do get a lot of GB, so that can help a few times. Well, I mean, it's going okay. I basically didn't lose an attack except on stage 32 where the game just crashed in the beginning of the attack. So I was not able to finish that stage. But except that, I finished or soloed all stages, and I would also say it's not really difficult so far. So I'm not surprised if I could be at stage 200 and yeah, now 39 attacks left because I lost one to a game crash. Okay. Mag Bombardier. Speed Serum, okay. But I think Speed Serum, I mean, it is the strongest ability, I guess, if you would have it the whole time, but I mean, using a Speed Serum like this isn't really doing a lot. But I guess I can do again the attack where I clear the shields and then go behind the core. But do I even need to do that? I don't really think I need to. It's just to clear the base. I still shouldn't use the 3 times more too much, because that can keep keep losing me an attack. Like, do you mean crashes that you just attack and then the game completely closes or crashes? Like, I mean, yeah, it's definitely suspicious. Then I think, like, you're the second one that says it happened or that happens. So yeah, I guess that is then probably an issue with this Mega Crab. So I guess the real difficulty in this crab is not the skill towers, but more that you need to get lucky to not have a game crash. I mean, you can look at stage, I mean, if you go back in the stream, you can see on stage 32 in the first attack it happens. So, I mean, I guess it would be something like that. Okay, deployable turret. I mean, these turrets are quite nice to snipe some of these. Okay, at least if they're gonna end up to target the skill cannons. But yeah, the turret there got that skill cannon. And I also have no idea what would really cause these crashes. I mean, it's always that I feel like I did something wrong. Like also on this stage where this server error, something can happen. Like I always feel like I did something wrong in the attack. But that could also be because I'm getting the sync error or server error something. Okay, Crystal Critters is not gonna be that useful. Actually, I think like Scorcher Laser Ranger would have been good as well. Yeah, I don't know, a lot of these stages I feel like I don't even need the medic. Because I just end up to take out these barrage skill cannons. Okay, I should only have 200 GB. Okay, now back to 300. Gonna start doing the path. Then one skill cannon got a 3 bombardiers. I think with 400 GB I should be safe. Now go to the back. One critter. A bunch of sharks. Yeah, pretty easy finish. They are kind of very fast. Okay, I guess they will use laser rangers. And I guess laser rangers, especially at a lower stage like this, when the health is not really high, would be a faster strategy. Like, are you at the lower headquarter level? Because I can see why the crab would be more difficult then. with the skill cannons, even though, at least for me, they only fire like half of the time. Or crashing, yeah. Okay, because of that. Yeah, but 4 times is... that's crazy. Happened once to me so far. So I guess I might even be lucky that it only happened once. Yeah, let's just go Mech Bombardier. Yeah, I guess with 26 attacks, it's gonna be close for you to reach stage 60. But I mean, I guess with 20 stage, you would have to use 2 attacks on average. I mean, depending on your level, it could be possible. Let's change, or let's add 1 medic. Like, I mean, what troops are you using? I think I can let this barrage skill tower just stay there. I can chuck some of those rocket launchers. Why not? I think I should even be able to take out all these rocket launchers. Just need to shock the right buildings. Yeah, this mech. Shocked remaining. So I wonder, okay, no. Okay, one of those stages again. Let's see the ability. Okay, deployable turret, not the best, but at least it's not useless. I mean, I could even see laser rangers on this stage. And I think I'm going to use them. I can work with some of the deployable turrets on those skill cannons. Then clear the left side and then go back to the right side. I think that should be good, and I should also be able to deal with the simmos like this. Okay, that skill cannon fired now. I don't know if it ended up to do something. And I should not have dropped Kawan, I think so. I should have waited. I should have even just used a deployable turret, I think, in that corner to distract those lasers. Attack already not going perfect. Basically just because I'm dropped the troops wrong. I mean, I think if I leave one of these shields, it should not be an issue. I mean, I could still get it. Yeah, they're getting the shield now, so I should be fine with that. Just a bit annoying that the shield health is a lot higher now than it used to be. And let's just hope that Kawan is not gonna... Okay. I think that might have been close with Kawan. But I think I do have enough troops to overwhelm this remaining base. Especially once that shock launcher is gone. Yeah, 1 minute left. Bit close actually, but if it is a solo, it is one. Doesn't matter how close it is. And that guy in first place also lost an attack on, I think, stage 140 something, so... I mean, if there's a difficult stage, okay, maybe then he's not skipping every stage and using the 3 times mode. Or force closing the game. But at least it confirms he's losing attacks. Interesting one here. But I mean, Rocket Chopper can fly over all of those defenses. Only issue would be those laser beams. Okay, remote defib. I mean, remote defib is useless with the Rocket Chopper. Because I can't bring back the Rocket Choppers. It's not bad if I'm losing this one mech, then I can bring him back. And I can also bring him back so that he's gonna go and shock those boom cannons. So sometimes losing a troop can actually help. Okay, once that rocket launcher gets taken out and the lasers, I'm gonna regroup. Like 2 shocks, that should be enough. Thanks, Dalton. So 120 stages now. Can upgrade another defense. I guess at least that should help for Hammerman. Because on this account it is getting difficult with only level 77. Okay, ability is the Crystal Shield, okay. That one is not gonna help a lot. Like this stage, I could almost consider the use of a proto troop. Yes, I'm going to try to reach first place, of course. Don't know if it's going to be possible, but yeah, definitely going to try. Yeah, I think with the Crystal Shield, like Bullet could be at a good angle there if he's keeping, I can keep him in the middle. But that would be a little bit risky as well. I mean, I would get a lot of GB because of the GB gain. Or I just stay at the right side. I think it's just because there's no building or no troop health or troop damage boost. I guess I'm still gonna be fine to take out the shield, but gonna attack differently, try and clear the whole base. Gonna delay one of the mechs and bombardiers a little bit to make sure they're gonna go towards this boom cannon. Hope that was not too early. That kind of worked, but it should be fine. Also dropped there one of those crystal shields. Okay, Bullet is not perfectly in the middle. That's definitely a bit annoying. I hope he can go there. I only have 2 mechs on that right side. I have to change the plan a little bit. Or I can try to keep shocking these rocket launchers. I don't think that is possible. I really need to move over to this side now. It's just these shock mines are gonna keep bullet there for quite a while now. I get enough G for another. No, that's not gonna be enough. Maybe I should have just stayed more on the right side and ignored those defenses on the left. I guess that's the risk with using bullet. When you want him to go somewhere, he just ends up to go somewhere different. Like, I guess maybe would have been better to use a proto troop. I guess one Dr. Vitamin could have really helped a lot. I'm using sabotage. I guess the first real attack loss. But I mean, it should be okay. What's the ability on this one? Okay, Super Warrior. That's an easy stage. Like, I'm pretty sure Super Warriors could just solo this base. But I don't really want to try. The Plauble turret is not bad. I think I only need 2 bolts of the max. Okay, regroup here. And I can't really take out these other shields. At least not with the turrets, but maybe could rush them. But I should have more than enough time left. Like 20 seconds is actually not that much. Okay, interesting one. Let's see. I mean, okay, speed serum. Like I thought rocket choppers first with all these defenses on the right side, but I guess then I mean I could still use 2 rocket choppers to take out the right side shields. And then use laser rangers. Or I go for Mech Bombardier. Take a quick look at the stage again. Maybe with 1 medic. I think that should be good. Come on, second crash. I don't know what I did wrong there. I mean, should have been an easy solo. Now the second crash. I'm using 1 GB for troop health and 8 troop damage statues. I mean, like, the thing is, if it continues like this, I might save the proto troops, to be honest. I mean, I already lost 2 attacks in 120 stages. Like, even if it would be only 2 attacks every 200 stages, that would still mean I would be at, like, in total lose like at least like 6 to 7 or more attacks. I mean, this is kind of like the tribal crap again. They had the same thing with the server error 34, I think, is what it was called. Yeah, that doesn't look right again, this crap. Like, I think I tapped the screen there with two fingers, so maybe that would be the reason, but I don't know. Hey Ismail, I mean it's going kinda okay, but there are a lot of crashes on this mega crab, which already cost me 2 attacks. And there's also a lot of other players that seem to get these crashes. So yeah, that is definitely not great. See the ability. Explosive drones. But I think it's just laser rangers. Need to be a bit careful, I think, with the rocket launchers, but not too much. Yeah, on this stage, I think the explosive drones are not really helping a lot, except if I could take out the shield with them. I have no idea if this is even possible, but with 400 or 500 GB, why not try that? Yeah, just erase the shields. Yeah, I mean, especially if others also are gonna have this issue, then it's of course gonna be possible. But if not, then it will be an issue. I should really need to look at the GB ability. Okay, remote hack. A remote hack is a very strong ability. Like it always is, but especially on a stage like this, where there's just a few prototypes. Oh, actually looks like it's taking at least the artillery now to take out those skill cannons. Okay, this Simo doesn't really get taken out, or didn't get taken out. Okay, it's a regrouper for the shields. Go back to the right side. Okay, this one. Health is not too high, so I think even with 4 bombardiers, that's gonna be fine. Managed to lose bullets somehow. Yeah, I can still go with Mech Bombardier, especially with the remote defib. Thought a little bit about changing to Scorcher Mech Laser Ranger. Hello, Carmel. What do I do here? I could go... Yeah, I think... What was it again? Tiny Shark. Let's maybe switch to the Laser Rangers. Hi, Ty Moore. Actually, this stage is again 2 artilleries to take out these skill cannons. I'm not really using any of the tiny sharks actually. Okay, again. I'm gonna switch, I think, back to the Mag Bombardiers. Maybe I should have used the deployable turrets there a bit earlier. Like, that stage is missing some defenses. Like, I guess this is one of the stages where the speedstorm is actually useful, because you would hit all the troops. Not like the other stages where you would only hit like half of the bombardiers. Okay, the mechs are gone, so that is opening the opportunity to use the cursor critters, because they're not moving away. And that's 133 solo. Okay, what is that? Also Super Warriors, that's a good one. Don't think I'm gonna have to reflare. Okay, what's the ability on this one? Cryo Bomb. So gonna add one medic. Do you mean in the crab? First place? I mean, I would not say like it might just be a lot of luck this time. With all these crashes. Like if there's one that doesn't get any crashes. Like it could be that he's just and attacks ahead. Can't see the ability again. Okay, remote defib. Think then I can even... This stage looks a bit annoying with all the mines. But it doesn't even matter if I lose a few troops to the mines, I can just bring them back. Okay. I should have seen this flotsam cannon though. Okay, I need to get a bit creative flare the spoon cannon. Proto, remote defib, and a shock. It's actually very good that I lost a few of the bombardiers. Just need to take out this shock blaster. Kind of feels like I lost too many bombardiers. Just somehow get a bunch of GB now. Okay, that shock was a bit of a waste. Don't think I really needed that. Let's wait for bullet to go in the right direction, then I can bring back more troops. And I think they should be able to target the shock launcher also. Yeah, luckily there was the remote defib. Other remote defib, but it could have gotten really difficult. And I think this one is basically just Mech Bombardier, Tiny Shock, yeah, Mech Bombardier. Tiny Shock is going to be really good to shock these spoon cannons. Maybe need some shock launchers. And I can upgrade another building. Still have a few boom cannons I can upgrade. place am I now? 5th place. Oh, remote hack. That's nice. That's going to be very easy from there. Yeah, I think these artilleries are not really doing something at all. Probably have a hard time to even hit the troops because they are moving too fast. Okay, this one. I think still Mech Bombardier. Okay, the Crystal Shield. It's not great. I mean, this looks almost like Scorchers on the back, but I don't think I could get even to the back with my troops. Like, there's just, I think, not enough GB to get Scorchers to the back. I think I should have used maybe at least one of the Crystal Shields. Okay. I think for this stage I might just use a proto troop. What could I do here? I think it was speed serm, right? I mean, there's even a lot of buildings in general here. So bombardiers would take a long time to clear all of that. And that could be like a spot for Zukas almost, but I would have to take out this rocket launcher, and I think that's not possible. So I don't know, do I use a proto troop? Maybe, but I think I'm not going to. The only thing that would help me would be a melon bombardier. And I think with the speed serum I don't need a melon bombardier. Like this time it was a smart skill cannon. I'm just gonna go for the buildings. Like this shield, and then I'm going to regroup. Don't think I'm even gonna take out this Shockmaster. Almost even got the Shockmaster. And then I'm gonna take out this Shock skill tower or cannon. And I have basically 2 max left. Like this rocket launcher is quite a bit annoying. Make sure I get this. I have 2 minutes left. I think from the time it should be fine. Question is, do I go for this one shield or do I just skip it? I think I'm gonna skip this shield. Medkits. Yeah. Almost got the shield, but to really take out the shield, I think that's taking so much more. Okay, let's go slow. Try to get extra GB for another drink. Maybe even another speed serum. 1 GB short for another speed serum. I think this is gonna be a time fail. Or do I get it? No, I don't think so. Like 10 seconds more time. Maybe I should have used the melon bombardier. Or somehow try to save more bombardiers. It's only 1 million left. Yeah, it definitely did not miss a lot, but yeah, just a little bit short of getting the solo. But yeah, at this point I really feel like I don't know if I want to use the proto troops again. Just with these crashes. But I mean, let's at least try to get to stage 200 with a decent amount of attacks. And this one is also not easy. What's the ability? Cryo bomb, okay. Lasers are gonna be a huge issue. I guess I would use vitamin, maybe, but I don't think I want to use them. And I don't know if the attack would work where I would have flare or clear the shields and then go for the core. Could even make sense to use armor to make sure that the lasers are not able to take out my bombardiers. Actually, I mean, there's a cryo bomb. The cryo bomb, I could also slow down the lasers. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I don't understand why now that skill cannon instantly targeted bullets. Like, I really don't understand it. Yeah, I have no idea why they sometimes fire and why they sometimes don't. Like, why does it survive with 1 HP? Okay, I need to get at least this one boom cannon. And then regroup now. Okay, the critter was bad. Just need to get these lasers somehow, but Oh no. Lasers are just taking out the bombardiers. I mean, it is even kind of close. Thing is, now it's also going to be an issue with the with the time, because there's only 1 minute left now. If I flare this shield. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what path they're gonna take, so I'm gonna have to do something like that. It's gonna be really close. I have 5 bombardiers. Might be possible. But yeah, shock is also really expensive. Get extra GB. I should have done that even earlier. I think if I would have barraged all these extra buildings in the beginning, I think I would have got it. Like I had like 1 barrage still flying, and then I would have gotten more buildings. Yeah, I think if I would have taken out those instantly, I think I could have gotten those and 1 barrage. Yeah, I don't know, would have been close, but yeah, a bit unfortunate. Yeah, not bad, Amir. 22. I mean, what headquarter are you? I guess you would be a lower headquarter level if you reach stage 22. I don't know how many attacks you have left. Okay, super warriors are great. See the stage. Yeah, easy with Mech Bombardier. Remote hack. Actually, remote hack is quite good on this base. Just using the Scorcher to distract those mortars a little bit easier. And so that the mechs are not losing all their health. Just gonna throw a bunch of remote attacks. Hello, Ortiz. That's the ability. Okay, tiny shark. Okay, still need one attack to upgrade the next boom cannon. And I think rocket choppers on this one. Even though there's the remote defib and can't bring back the rocket choppers. I want the flare to expire. These troops are not moving away. Okay, now I can upgrade the next boom cannon. I think I have only one left. Also in second place now, but how many stages behind the first? Yeah, still about 30 stages. Okay, ability is Crystal Shield. Okay, I mean, that could be good for Laser Rangers. Laser Rangers, yeah, there the Crystal Shield is, I guess, one of the most useful ones, or where it helps the most. Actually, the shark fired on the troops. Okay, I have big enough time left. Sometimes time can be an issue on these bases, but I think not this time. Okay, this one. I always have to look at the ability. Explosive drones. But it shouldn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna clear up most of these boom cannons, even though I didn't really plan on doing that. Okay, one shield is left. Actually, let's use some of the drones to take out both of those rocket launchers. Again, the crystal shield, wasn't that like 2 stages ago? Well, I'm not sure how many stages today. At least 200. Maybe a bit more. Like, I don't know, maybe 250 stages or so, I don't know. It's the ability here. Okay, remote hack. I mean, mech bombardier should be fine. Once the mechs start to shock all these rocket launchers, they're not gonna do a lot. Okay, that is a bit unlucky. I should have taken out these shock launchers probably earlier. I mean, I could use critters also to take out this last shield. Echtes boom cannon. I don't think this is looking great. Yeah, no way that's gonna get finished. Didn't thought I would lose that many bombardiers there in the beginning. That was a bit annoying. I should have shocked the boom cannon way earlier, or used the remote attack. With the super wars I can take out like a whole base already. Another easy stage. See the ability. Okay, deploy with turrets. I mean, that's not too bad. I think Mech Bombardier. Yeah, a bit annoying with all these boom cannons, but it should be fine. Okay, I'll just have to shock these simmers probably. At least a little bit. Some drinks or bullets, more shocks. Well, I mean, from what I know, the first like 1 or 2 mega crabs or so in the beginning, I think all the stages were built by hand, but after that they're just generated automatically. And like, I don't know what you mean with the AI algorithm. I mean, the crab is basically there since like, I don't know, 7-8 years or so since the first mega crab. Maybe like at least 5 to 6 years when they started with this, that they get automatically generated. I mean, same with operations. Okay, what's the ability? Okay, tiny shark, that could be good for rocket choppers. I just chuck that shark blaster once and this cannon. Thanks, Hellfreak. Crystal Critter. I'm thinking to go probably the Mech Bombardier, but then I mean, with this GB gain, I could also use Scorchers, and I think that's what I'm going to do. I think left side shields first, and then the ones on the right. Okay, that one Scorcher somehow got shocked the whole time. Don't know, maybe there was also a skill cannon that shot it. Okay, I lost 2 Scorchers, so 2 remote defib. I want to get this shark launcher. Drop some of those crystal critter. Okay, Mech Bombardier. Let's shock those lasers. Crab bombs should be good there. Okay, rocket chopper probably. Yeah, I mean with the GB again, I should get enough GB to shock the boom cannons in the back. Or also just distract them with a few critters. Okay, let's bring right there some of the troops. Okay, change to Mech Bombardier. And the Super Warrior. That's great. So the few Super Wars here now. Can go for the core basically with the Super Warriors. Yeah, a bit surprising that they are that strong. The troop damage and troop health boost really works well with them. Okay, this one could be bad if there's like one of these errors again, so I'm gonna drop them on the left. Even though I would prefer to attack from the middle. Okay, let's shock that barrage building. Go back. That's just a few tiny shocks. Let's add one more of Scorchers. And then maybe just 2 max. So I can still use 1 medic. Scorcher just distract the shock launchers a little bit easier. Like the idea is to get the Scorchers in front, so the shock launcher just through to the Scorchers and the max can keep moving ahead. So even the remote tag, I didn't even notice that. Okay, that's a lot of rocket launchers. Let's see the ability. Like a remote defib would be nice, but it's the explosive drones, okay. Okay, this is not the ability I would have liked to see. Like, if I would have the laser trance maxed, I think this is one of the stages where they would be really useful. But I have to think of something different now. I don't think laser rangers would be good. The range, I don't know. Maybe really Mech Bombardier and clear a bunch of these rockets in the middle. But I mean, this Shark Blast is really annoying. I mean, if I would use the proto troops, I think this would be really easy with 1 vitamin. But at this point, I almost feel like I don't really want to use a lot of proto troops except like the Madame Bombardiers and yeah. Maybe can still use 1 Scorcher. Okay, let's see how this goes. If these skill cannons, of course they attack the bombardier. I kind of want to use the max to shock these boom cannons. Let's clear there a bit for now. Go for like 3 shocks. I need to take out at least this microwaver. I'm gonna have huge issues. didn't get the microwaver and I lost like half of the bombardiers. Yeah, I don't think there's a chance at this point. Yeah, I think one Dr. Vitamin boat would have or could have changed a lot. But yeah, I don't really want to use the proto troops anymore on this crab. I mean, with all these crashes, just looks like a bit random. Can't see the ability again. Crystal shield projector. Definitely not gonna help me a lot on this stage. But I don't think I really need any help. The stage doesn't really look too difficult. I can't let the Simo shoot at the troops though. So just get the Simo, please. I have to get the shields. I'm actually gonna leave Bullet there where he is right now. Actually, these shark launchers are gonna keep shocking him. That's actually helping now. I don't know why this one rock clown, okay, it's shooting the medic probably. A little bit close for this stage, but got it. Okay, what is this one? Health is not really high, so rocket choppers should get it. And again with the GB gain, I don't think I need to look too much at the GB. Not gonna be an easy finish there. 2 minutes left. To remember to look at his speed serum. Hello, Just. I could take out these shields on the left with some critters. Or I'm just gonna go with the Scorcher attack. It's at Kawan. Okay, left side shields first, I think. Okay, I kind of want to throw their speed serum onto the Scorchers. Get out of the smoke. Cleared there. Most of the cannons somehow. Okay, I lost so far only one Scorcher, but yeah, a lot of the Scorchers are low health. Okay, Guan is gone. This looks like Laser Rangers, to be honest. Cryo Bomb also is helping at least. Cryo Bomb here. Okay, 169. What is the ability? Crystal Critters, okay. That's not gonna help a lot. I mean, kind of looks nice for rocket choppers. So I think I will go with those. Actually, I should have used Rodero instead of bullets. Or maybe bullet is also fine with all these spoon cannons. down here. Go in the corner. Okay, I have 350 GB. I think with that I can rush that Shock Blaster easily. I'm using Sabotage Engraving. Can also show again. Can see Sabotage. I guess this one. What's the engraving? Okay, deployable turret, I think. Rocket choppers is going to be fine again. Deployable turret is quite useful. I should not let these rocket launchers take out my troops. That's not the plan. Can I upgrade the next building? If that was the last boom cannon, yes. I mean, these two sniper towers are also high level. I guess these flamethrowers. So I have some defenses that I can still upgrade. So I guess that's good. But this one looks more like Mag Bombardiers. Okay, finally these skill cannons started to target the troops. Again, Mech Bombardier. Can use the speed storm in a few seconds once those troops get a bit closer. Hake Berkabetzi. Super Warrior. I mean, Super Warrior is not bad. Can definitely work with that. Let's go for 3 Super Warriors at the top. 3 Super Warriors right there. At 400 GB almost. Too much GB on this Mega Crab. Okay, I kind of want to drop the troops in the middle. But I think that will just end in another sync error. The cryo bomb is not bad. So I'm gonna attack from this right side. Shit, I forgot I have the cryo bomb. I could have just thrown one instead of wasting 2 barrages. Yeah, this one also not bad. I mean, always when the stage is just 3 times mode for the whole attack, I mean, it's... I guess that just says it is a pretty easy stage. I'm not really catching up to this guy there. A rocket chopper could be good. I think I'll just use one mech, or one scorcher instead of the mech. Well, with that quarter level 8, I think that what would make the most sense is to just use all rifles, because they train very quickly. So you can lose all your troops easily and still attack like in 1 minute or so. Hope this is gonna work with those turrets. Not really. I mean, the Shark R is still very cheap. I can at least use this turret there to distract that rocket launcher. So hopefully, there it's starting to shoot at the turret. And now it's gonna be 1 minute. I guess I'm gonna run out of time. I mean, it is kind of close. Okay, I think I'm gonna get it. Two seconds. Well, I mean, just looking at the base, like for lasers, the base would need to be usually more clumped up, more buildings close together. Like, this is not good for laser rangers, because they only can take out one building at the same time. Like, it depends on a lot of factors, but like bombardiers are good. Especially when the buildings are, yeah, so like this, just when the mech can shock basically everything. So like laser rangers, there would need to be a lot of buildings here, so they can take out everything at the same time. Oh, that remote tech almost even took out that sharp blaster. Okay, regroup. Yeah, just took out the whole base there with the remote tag. Again, Mech Bombardier. And this time again the remote defib. Okay, let's see the ability. Explosive drones. It would be kind of nice if this battle details, that could also show the GB ability on the Mega Crab. Like especially for a crab like the Gunboat crab, I think also the Halloween crab. Or I think and some other crabs where there's alternating GB abilities. It could be nice to know which one it is and not have to look like this always. Okay, let's add one Scorcher. I want to take out at least the Shark Launcher before I drop bullets. Okay, I mean, Bullet is kind of alone. Basically, no troops are helping him. Yeah, I guess I can keep that somewhat shocked. Okay, looks like the first place at least now slowed down. I mean, this looks like rocket choppers. Not a lot of buildings. Especially with the GB boost or crab. Like GB gain. Rocket choppers should be very nice on this stage. Hope that they're gonna target this Shock Blaster. Okay, looks like they do. And also this crystal shield is useless on the rocket choppers, it doesn't work. Or actually it does. So when does that work with the rocket choppers? I mean, I was pretty sure it does not work with them. Because they are flying troops. I mean, I could be wrong, but apparently it does work with the rocket choppers also. Okay. And I'll take it. Okay, Super Warrior. Okay, I guess for now we can just drop a Super Warrior on that left side. Okay, medic now. I think I'm not even gonna regroup fully in the middle or to the left. I'm just gonna go like this. And with the Super Warriors. Okay, how did I lose bullet that quickly though? This is far from good. Okay, another smoke. Can go for a critter and one shark. That's a bit annoying. I mean, what defense was there even with bullets? And you got taken out that quickly. Okay. I mean, like 2 or 3 bombardier shots would have been enough, I guess. Yeah, definitely annoying, but can't change it. Okay, speed serum. Take now. The troops are too spread out right now to use a speed serum, so now I can use another one. Okay, now I can upgrade more buildings also. A few sniper towers I can upgrade. I think that's the most expensive building I can do right now. What's the ability? Crystal Critter. Kinda useless. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look like a solo. All those rocket launchers and then the Doom cannons. Building coin. I guess you mean the build tokens. I have still 20 remaining. That shop is still there. Like, if I would have known this shop would still be there, I would have gotten the unlimited builder, resource multiplier, and this build optimizer on this account. I could have upgraded like the whole base. I don't think laser rangers are great on this base. I mean, I could try them. Yeah, maybe just try them out. Yeah, I think maybe there's a chance, but yeah, not really. I mean, most likely it's gonna take 2 attacks. So someone need to distract the rocket launchers with the crystal critters. And I guess also some regular critters. I can do that, maybe. There's a small chance for something, but I don't think so. Like, so far it's looking good, but now there's the shields. And the shields are gonna take a long time to take out. Because these laser rangers don't do that much damage. Most of the damage they are doing is to the buildings behind. To get at least this rocket launcher now. Then I could regroup and take out the laser. No, I'm not gonna get it. I mean, it's kind of close in the end, but maybe if I would have used armor. I mean, I guess the health is not that high at this time. So maybe with armor it could have been possible. Well, I'm always using Everspark with this attack. I think Kawan is just not good enough for this attack. I mean, like Kawan with the Ice Shield, I mean, it's kind of useless. Because you can only use it once. And like second wind also not great. It almost looks like laser rangers again, but I don't like these hot pots. Like the Sparky, the critters from Sparky are just very strong. And that's why I'm using Sparky. I mean, I could see rocket choppers on this base, but might be difficult to clear all these sniper towers. I'm gonna go with Scorchers actually. And with Kawan. So I can bring back some of the troops. Should have done that differently. I should have made sure I have enough for one mech at least. So that it can shock the hot pots. Okay, just need to get this one hot pot. One, two, three Scorcher lost, so 3 second wins. Of course they are gonna walk 4 Scorcher lost, so another one. Actually not even that bad if I'm losing some Scorchers, because I can bring them back. And with 11 seconds. Finishing the base. And this stage is also with Scorchers. Yeah, those critters are gonna be enough. Okay, I have to see the ability. Her remote tag, okay. Remote tag is nice. I don't think I need a medic. Yeah, there's almost no rocket launchers. Two, 3 artilleries should be, yeah, is enough to take out these skill cannons. So I think I'm gonna hack some of the shock launchers. Maybe also this laser beam. Then basically just these shock launchers. And then I still have 100 GB left. Maybe that boom cannon is good to take out. And this one as well. And I'll just wait for the core to get taken out. I can do that a little bit. Maybe like that. I think that should be better. I probably could make the music a little bit louder in general, because I don't have the in-game music, so I think that doesn't conflict with this. So yeah, let me know if that is better. I think I could also, I don't know why I get so much iron. Guess the sniper towers and the other buildings are not really too expensive with the iron. Ability is okay, remote defib. I'll take that. I still should. Something. Okay, this 3 times mode didn't pay off here. Okay. I mean, I think I should have used the Scorcher. Or just made sure I'm not losing all the troops. Yeah, that was not really a great attack. Do you mean what level I'm going to finish the stream, or how far I can go in the Mega Crab? Like in this stream, probably, I don't know, 250 stages maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I know what you guess you mean. Like, I guess in total it should be around 400 to 500 stages, considering that there are these crashes. Yeah, easily past 300. That should not be difficult. Especially for a crab like this, which is a lot easier because of the boosts it has. I mean, still basically 30 attack or 29 attacks left, so definitely Should be easily get to stage 300. Probably 400 to 500 should be possible. Well, actually doing a good job to tank. I don't think I have to even take out the shield. Rocket choppers can just finish the core by itself. And upgrade the next sniper tower. So there are 2 sniper towers left and I think like 3, 4 flamethrowers, I guess. Even the super warriors on the stage. Okay, another one of those stages. Cryo bomb. Yeah, I think for this stage I'm gonna try and see what happens when I'm going to clear from like the whole base. I mean, I don't know, these skill cannons are useless. I mean, it's kind of like the shield pulsar on the lunar crab. Like from the level of the disappointment about this defense. And I guess this one is Laser Rangers. Yeah, I guess just go around the right side probably. Or I could try to clear some of these defenses on the left side also, like the shields. Yeah, of course those skill cans are doing something. And shock here. Also one shock for this shock launcher. Okay, maybe 2 remote defib to bring back some of the troops. I think this is actually looking quite good. Good amount of time still remaining. Also a lot of GB left. There also finally expires. Might even be able to get this shield by taking out the other defenses. No. And barrage, 2 artilleries. Let's finish it off. And the Silver Earth 34. But I think I still got it. But I don't know, like every stage there's server error, crashing, and I don't know what else. Like I think this crab would be very fun to play. But I mean with these errors it's, I don't know. I don't really like it. But to be honest, I think didn't want to play a second account, but I think in the end that's what I will end up doing. So I'm gonna get luckier with the crashes. Okay, that was a bit unnecessary. Should not have gone the 3x mode like that, I guess. Okay, the remote tag. I think for this stage, remote tag is usually very nice. Take out this shark launcher. Maybe that one as well. Maybe hack this boom cannon. Can shark the simmos, hack that, maybe the shark launcher. Yeah, pretty easy stage. Also, that was stage 200. Rocket chopper. Could be an option. See the ability. Okay, crystal shield. I mean, for some reason it works with the rocket choppers. And actually what I want to know is, does this ice shield work with rocket choppers? Let's just attack one base. Like, what is that? The ice shield doesn't work. But the crystal shield projector works for some reason, okay. So I wasn't wrong then when I thought it should not work, or... It's just that for some reason the crystal shield projector works. Rocket choppers. And the ice shield, which is basically the ability, like the hero ability, there it doesn't work. I mean, after a turret definitely works. No idea why it works, but it does. Okay, Mag Bombardier. At least I caught up to the first place, only 10 stages behind. Like, I'm just gonna try and overtake the first for now. Okay, cryo bomb. Not too bad. A bit unlucky to leave these two shark mines. And again, forgot that I have the cryo bomb. And another solo. Okay, the ability is Super Warrior. Like on this stage, they're not that useful, because there's almost only cannons and boom cannons. Like those super warriors would get taken out almost instantly. I didn't want the mech, I want the one less bombardier. Carry group. I'm gonna get another drink, so I think that was enough. It was a bit close. Yeah, this one just mech bombardiers. Okay, what is that? Yeah, again, mech bombardier. Right now I have, I think it was 28 attacks left. It's not really great, but there's also a lot of attacks lost from like crashes. And yes, 28 attacks. 7 stages behind the first still. Can't see the ability. Tiny Shark. Tiny Shark is maybe not that bad. I think this is even gonna be Laser Rangers. I definitely think Laser Rangers could be possible. I had to use one shark, but that's fine. I forgot about these. Yeah, I think I lost a few too many of the Laser Rangers. I could have kept all of them alive till this point. I think it would have looked a lot better. Or I could have used armor maybe, but then I think the health might be too high with using armor. Take out these cannon. I'll go back down here. Oh, 1 minute left. And if I would not have lost these 2 bombardiers. Enough for sure now, it's enough by 4 seconds. It's the ability. Remote defib. I wonder how far I'm away from the first place now. Still 7 stages. Can I upgrade the next sniper tower also? Change to laser rangers. I don't know how many attacks his first place is left though. I mean, he went so quickly through the first like 200 stages or so. Thought for a second I lost half of the laser rangers, but I think it's just that they kind of walk to a different side of the base. And I guess I'm slowly catching up. This 3 artillery is not enough to take out these shock cannons. Okay, hopefully I can get the shields in time. Bullet can survive a little bit. No, I don't think so. We'll be able to continue for some time. Does look like either 217 is really difficult, or he's just stopped. I should check my boost also, actually. I mean, he boosted for like 6 hours. Yeah, I guess just that's a difficult stage. Oh, remote hack. Scout the base. I can remote hack like these rock blasters, I think. That's the best building I can take out. Now basically nothing can target air. Okay, Super Warrior. I'm gonna be interested to see in 217, I think. Or supposedly it looks would be another stage that takes 2 attacks. I think these shark these are quite strong because I think that's why I lost so many bombardiers. Let's add 1 Scorcher maybe. Let's not add a Scorcher. Okay, just start to play a bit more careful now. Yeah, somehow didn't saw that shark mine. And bullet is probably gonna hit it. Like if they can get this 1 rocket launcher under the shark launcher, maybe there would be a very small chance. I think the time is also running out. I don't know how this one is, like I'm attacking this one stage and he just finished 2 stages. Okay, what is that for a deployable turret? Deployable turret is actually quite nice. Hey XRS, I mean, there are some stages, but I don't remember which one, where laser rangers are very strong for sure. But obviously Mech Bombardier is the stronger strategy. Should have just thrown a critter for that turret to help. I mean, the shark is still very cheap, so I should be able to do a rush. Probably I'm gonna take out this one machine gun. Oh, bullet. Without bullet. It's not good. Let's go behind the shields. I'm not sure if bullet is in front. So I'm gonna need to throw there 1 or 2 medkits. Like, why did they not target those? I guess it doesn't count as a defense. Okay. Crystal Critter. I mean, Crystal Critters are like a useless ability. On this stage, they're not really helping. I mean, it looks like these Doom Cannons would be out of range. Okay, I think I have a better idea. Yeah, I think it's time to use the Zukas. Maybe 2 heavies. So Sparky's not gonna get focused by that Simo. Okay, I'm not walking out of the smoke, that's very good. Order, I think. How did this rocket launcher not get taken out though? That's crazy. Yeah, that mortar is ruining the attack. And even with this mortar taking out so many troops, I almost, yeah, still got it. Alright, now it's 3:34 p.m. I think I should not have shocked these cannons and instead shocked like the mortar or so. I think then I easily would have had enough GB. What's the ability? Okay, a speed serum. Interesting. I mean, speed serum is not that bad. I'm a bit scared that if I throw speed serum right now, that these skill towers are gonna start shooting at my troops. I think I threw 2 speed serums somehow. But I don't know how that laser got speed up. I think I'm gonna add one boat of the medics. Let's go down the corner. Clear one of those shields. All stage 220. Another easy stage. So also not bad. Think rocket choppers. Stage 224. Explosive drones, that's not gonna help a lot. But maybe this stage isn't that bad actually. I'm gonna go from the left side, I think. That should be good. You know, play this rocket launcher. Yeah, but there's too many bombardiers lost and the shield is too high. I wouldn't even need that many extra bombardiers. Like maybe 3 or so would survive. Like 3 more to the ones that I still had. Yeah, it's not changed back to a 3rd mech. Doesn't matter on a stage like this. Check the ability again. Okay, remote defib. I think I kind of like then the extra bombardier to have more damage to go through the shield. I could even spawn some bombardiers on the other shields. I mean, it's not that many builder coins, to be honest. I mean, now it's really easy to get them if you save them. I mean, you can get like 2, I think, from the evil shop every month. And then also 1 from the boom pass. And if you get the boom pass, then you can get even more, obviously. That's basically just why I have so many of them. Like, I think the boom pass is like 6 of these build token. I think the next stage might be with laser rangers, and in the shop of evil here in the monthly office you can get 2 of them. I could also... no, I'm not gonna get that. I would have to save the gold for the Dr. T. What was the ability again? Speed serum. I mean, that should also be possible to use. But again, this skill tower, like it's really the useless defense. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a speed serum and then 2 shocks. Yeah, I just cleared the core to make sure that I'm not gonna lose to the troops to this flotsam cannon that was there. I'm really close now also to the first place. I think it was only 4 stages. Or now in 3 stages. Okay, Crystal Critters is not going to be too useful. I think the artillery skill tower, I can just leave it. It doesn't do that much damage also. I want to keep this rocket launcher shocked. I'm gonna have enough for like 3 shocks, I think. 2 shocks and a critter. Okay, deployable turret. Left side I can take out the shields with a rocket chopper. I don't know how much damage Bullet is doing on his own. But I mean, there's deployable turrets, so I think I can risk to use Bullet. Go for the shock launcher first. It hurts a bit, but I'm gonna use one of the energy drinks, and now I can throw up the rocket choppers. Like with the GB tribe, the GB gain, there's more than enough GB. Question is if there's gonna be enough time. Yeah, time should be fine. Even though it ended up to be pretty close. Like this might be possible, but I think it is not. I lost some bombardiers. That is not great. I feel like I need to take out at least this one rocket launcher. That should be enough, I hope. Speed serum. Need a good pathing on bullets. I mean, even at stage 230, it's very easy to just artillery those skill towers. Can one of those layouts. Actually, Super Warrior could be nice. Okay, that ended up to waste me a lot of GB. On drink. I think it's actually not looking bad. Why did so many bombardiers not even fire? I don't know, but I don't really care. Hello Eurus, greetings to Indonesia. Okay, I think I upgraded all the sniper towers, so now I can start upgrading these flamethrowers. Maybe that's gonna be enough for the next flamethrower. $2,000 missing. Yeah, I mean, it still took 6 hours to reach these stages. I'm kinda just saving them. Like originally I wanted to use this account for VP pushing, but I don't know if I'm going to do that at some point. So I'm just gonna leave those spaces for now. And I mean, I have Hammerman, not Hammerman, Imitation, both the Dr. T's and all the heroes, so yeah, don't really need to clear them. I mean, don't get anything from it. Yeah, I think this is looking really good right now. Can get a lot of GB now. I ended up to lose a few bombardiers at this point. Yeah, I would have needed more bombardiers. I mean, there were quite a few simmos. I wanted to throw a tiny shark. Yeah, I guess that's... But yeah, I mean... The only thing... I guess these bases are good in the beginning because you get some crystals. Actually, I think shards and fragments. I mean, the loot of those bases is not really huge. And like, I feel like I'm slowly catching up to the first, but it's always kind of still keeping up with me. Yeah, now I just need to wait for the shield to get taken out. Okay, easy stage right there. Like, I'm pretty close to also not be able to use the gold here to convert to crystals for the tribes. Explosive drones are not really helping. Could try something interesting. I'm gonna go with the laser rangers. I have to take out these. So now. I'm just clear for now. Okay, so all these laser rangers are maneuvering around the mines. Now I can try to throw some critters onto these rocket launchers to take them out. It kind of works except this one rocket launcher that is gonna target my troops soon. And Kawan is gone. And has so much GBE. But that is not looking like it is enough. Akawan would have needed to survive for sure. Yeah, 1 minute. I need to look at the time a little bit. Don't want the time fail. And Super Warrior are gonna be very strong. Could take out the whole top left side. Then I guess I'm gonna try and take out everything else. And I mean, I also lost some attacks from crashes. And at this point I'm just speeding through the crap. I don't think it's super difficult. Yeah, just what happened there. There's another one of the crashes. I don't even know if I finished it. I think I did, but yeah. If that crash would have happened a bit earlier, that would have been another attack loss. And no, I'm not really using proto troops. Because, yeah, I don't know, this crab. I don't feel like it's worth it to use them. It just depends on luck to not get the crashes, to be first place. Two stages behind now. Okay, speed serum. Like Super War would be amazing on this stage. But of course, I get the speed serum. They regroup. That was a bit early. I can't see the smoke timer. Like, this is so annoying that it's not possible to see the timer on the smoke. Or just other GB abilities. Like, that is so annoying. Yeah, I can show the sculptor. Oh, there's an infinite amount of stages. I convert those. Yeah. Like in a few crabs I'm gonna be at 10,000 powder, probably. Yes, I'm gonna play another account also. I didn't want to, but now, I mean, why not? And I guess I hope I'm gonna get lucky with the crashes, so I'm not gonna get those. I mean, it's kind of like the tribal crab again. Like that one also had the crashes. Cryo bomb. Yeah, but I mean, if the crash happens in the first 20 seconds of the attack, I mean, there's no way to take out all the skill cannons. I'm not sure if that's completely true. I mean, at least there were a few stages ago I also had that crash. And I think all the skill cannons would have got cleared at that point, but I don't know. Okay, I forgot bullets. Lots of drones. Not really possible to avoid the summos. Okay, now it should be easy. Almost forgot that drink. I mean, I think this is maybe even Scorchers. And then with Kuan. Can get those shark launchers. Yeah, 27,000 health. So I'm on the same stage now. Okay, yes. Got destroyed 25%. Okay. A remote defib. I mean, the GB is like it's easy to get a lot of GB. I'm gonna go for the brick attack. I bet now these skill cannons are gonna shoot instantly. Yeah, one. How it doesn't even take out the Zukas. Takes like 2 or 3 shots from this artillery skill cannon. Like out of all the troops this boom cannon could have taken out, it went for brick. Okay, I guess I have to go without brick now. Actually, this shark launcher. Hope they're gonna take out this shark and rocket launcher that are there with one shark. Shark it. Okay, there they go. I don't think I can get enough GB to get another second wind or remote defib. Actually, I can. But I think with 2 minutes, it's not enough time to finish that core. I think with brick would have been easy, because then I would have cleared everything a lot faster. Then I would not have lost like, I don't know, half of the Zukas or even more to that mortar. Yeah, I think rocket chopper. And there we go, 250 with the rocket chopper. I think now basically we've run out of, I have that flamethrower that I can upgrade, but I think now I run out of buildings to upgrade. Okay, there's still one flamethrower actually. I guess this first place right now is gonna finish like all of his attacks. Yeah, I mean, already 250, yes, but at this point I'm just rushing through the stages. Speed serum is useless with rocket choppers, but I think I'm still gonna use them. These women are doing a good job to distract the two rocket launchers. Okay, same stage now. And this one looks like Mag Bombardier. Like almost Scorchers could even, or probably not. Okay, that mortar got 2 bombardiers in the landing. I mean, already now at this point it's not gonna be a solo. Nope, that's at least enough to finish it on the second attack. Yes, I'm gonna play another account. Didn't want to, but yeah, I'm gonna end up to do that. I should have looked at the hell of these rocket launchers. Okay, that was enough. Yeah. Second attack, got it. Okay, also it's on the same stage. See if I finished 254 earlier. Oh yeah, I did. Like by a fraction of a second, I guess. Okay, I think Scorchers. Let's go mech bombardier. Can't forget to keep Bullet alive. A rocket chopper could be an option. I'm gonna throw one shock here. With the tiny shock. I should have more than enough GB. I should also take this 3 GB. Okay, mech bombardier again. Yeah, but that second place is also still going, which is a bit annoying. Maybe no, I only have 13 attacks left, so I mean I don't know how many the first place had, or the second place now has. I don't think it would be a lot more. Well, I mean, usually on the first day it's always quite a long time. Blur that again. gonna be really close. Like the 1000th stage where I just leave a little bit of health. I think it was deployable turret, yes. That ability I'm gonna go with the rocket chopper. And this is actually going to be a bit closer than I want. Okay, it doesn't really target the turret. I would have targeted the turret instead of the rocket choppers. I should have been able to get the shields. That would be probably Mech Bombardier. The crystal shield is not really going to help me. So that will probably take 2 attacks again. I can get this Doom Cannon. And maybe also then the Shark Launcher. Just one bullet to stay a bit away from the tart part. Very good that the mortar didn't get my bombardiers. Yeah, so close. Only 170,000 HP left. Okay, close, but got it. Yeah, it could almost be like laser rangers, I guess, but I think I'll still use Mag Bombardier. I think 1 minute might not be enough time. Yeah, just gonna miss out on like 10 seconds or 5 seconds. Another mech bombardier stage. Again, one of those stages. And only the crystal critter. This one might not be that bad. I feel like these rocket launcher target bullet instead of the bombardiers. Yeah, just able to get the shields. And the next attack is going to be the finish. At least this one is easy. can just speed through this one. Two stages ahead now as well. Hope this is gonna work. Now this skill tower fired, I don't know why. It fired this time. There we go, 267. Okay, this one is really difficult. I think it'll just be 2 attacks. What is the ability? Oh, remote defib. Let's see how far I can get with this. Get at least this rocket launcher. I think I'm gonna wait for the flare to expire. Go for one shock. I brought back a bunch of the troops now, but is that enough? Kawan is like, I don't know. Like, I guess it would have been better if they would have changed Kawan to go back instead of the troops that Kawan spawns go into the flare. What is this one? I'm guessing Mech Bombardier, and I can add one load of rifles. I think I don't really need the medics. I mean, there's almost no rocket launchers. Yeah, let them clear the shock launchers. Rocket choppers. And I forgot to change to Rodero. I think that's not really an issue. Hey, Ryan J. Maybe stop now. I don't know. A remote hack. That's come in handy there for those shock launchers. I can remove all of them. Guess also like the Simo. Oh, it still continues. Okay, Super Warrior should be good. Maybe I should have used the one medic. Let's change to Laser Rangers. I'm just gonna check again that there is no Flotsam that I'm missing. Just one in the back, and one I can either shock it, or the Laser Rangers are even gonna take it out. Hey Sabino, a Korean friend. Yeah, thanks for coming back. Yeah, the troubleshooter is not gonna change too much, but it could help a little bit. Yeah, and somebody just stay there in the middle. I mean, the sharks are really cheap. Or maybe not cheap, but not too expensive. Okay. Bit unlucky with the timing. Danke, Mischa. Grüße zurück. No, I'm not playing. I mean, I'm streaming with the computer, but I'm playing on a tablet. I mean, 102 stages is not even that bad, I think. Yeah, I have enough damage to take out the core. Even though it's getting closer. Crystal Critter. I mean, the Crystal Critters are actually not bad with the Rocket Choppers. I think like 1 or 2 crabs ago, there were the Crystal Critters already, and they worked really well because, okay, I should not have done that. Actually, I can get so much GB. Just need to take out this laser beam. Okay, I might get this hotbot as well. Yeah, like this I can do a little bit of extra damage. Even though I didn't even need it. Why is there a speed serum? It's not even a little bit useful. Guess I can try to speed up the max a little bit. If I was meant to hit this Doom Cannon. Yeah, but that's not enough time and not enough rocket choppers to do the damage. Now I also have other accounts that I'm gonna play later. I wonder if this one is finished now. Still has at least some attacks left. Unfortunately, I lost all the mechs on the left side. I'm forgetting I have the cryo bomb to clear the mines. If I fled a bit later away, that would have been a solo. Just that the shield was still there. I messed up the timing quite a bit. Let's add one more bombardier. I somehow managed to lose bullet, but luckily there was no doom cannon or boom cannon that could take out the mechs. Let's change this back to a mech. I can shock that. I have to get these rocket launchers. Okay, but unlucky. Thanks, I mean, I don't know what's your name, but thanks, Queen Friend, for the... I mean, I don't know what currency that is, but I think that's 1,100, I guess, Korean currency. Well, thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Okay, thanks, Chuck C. Let's keep those skill cannons shocked for now. Tiny shock is actually very good for that. I mean, it's still going, and I have only 3 attacks remaining on this account. I mean, I could try to use Zukas. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. The rocket launchers are not going to be in range. So the Zukas should be able to make their safe spot at the core. I mean, I have the remote attack. I didn't even check the ability. Like, I know that they're gonna walk like this. Still remember that from, like, I think the last Mega Crab. I mean, I'm also using Laser Ranger. Okay, I mean, that is not good. How did I run out of GB? I guess I didn't farm GB. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really take out any buildings actually. Usually I would have taken out at least the cryo bombs. Oh, did I use that many GB abilities? And why did the Zukas walk? Okay, that's a bit weird. They're going to the boom cannon. I mean, like this stage, rocket chopper might be possible to just... Okay, actually, I think with this rocket launcher they are not possible. Guess in that case it's gonna be Mech Bombardier. It's just I'm losing some of the mechs. At least now the sniper towers are shocked. And I'm probably gonna end up to rush the core in some way. Okay, but actually it's gonna be really close. Only 1 minute 10 seconds left. I threw like 5 or 6 artilleries. That's gonna be enough, I'm gonna be a bit mad. Okay, would not have been enough. Not sure exactly what you mean, but I guess you mean the videos from like 4 or 5 years ago, where I did the VP push. I guess you mean the unlimited builder. I mean, you can't get it anymore if you don't have the tokens or the sonar coin. You don't have enough of those, but yeah, you could get it if you just need enough to destroy enough submarines in that event. Hi, Kuri. You have 1 attack left or so? Okay. It's actually changed to the laser rangers. Our second language. And I'm from Germany, so German would be the first, I guess. Like, this is so dangerous to use or to have the flare selected and use the 3 times mode. What got them shocked? I don't know. Okay, remote defib. I like that. Put it on the left and then mag bombardier. Yeah, it looks like he still has attacks, but I don't know it, but I'm just guessing. I mean, he has at least 1 attack left because he's at 0%. I mean, the remote diff is so nice, I can just bring back the max where I want them. Why is it not bringing back the max? Okay, I think I'm gonna run out of attacks here. Would have needed a few more of the bombardiers. Yeah, guess I'm gonna finish it, or finish this, or the second is finished now. But that doesn't really matter. At least managed to get there close to 300. I mean, playing more careful, I could easily have like, I guess 20 attacks left. It's still pretty funny that there's still this bug with the visual error, that it's showing the turtle instead of the crab. But yeah, then that's gonna be it for this first account. Not sure if I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow or on the last day. I will see how it goes, I guess. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Bye.